I mean, you're not rich yet, but you have all of these fans, and all of these fans have all these demands. Think about the money you lend out to borrow for fam, and all of your friends you're gonna leave all at the chance. Bryson, we could be a heck of a team. Don't you have dreams? Why would you accept to be less than the king? And I think your best is yet to be seen. Demon Time has an excellent ring. Forget your shoe and sing. He isn't real, he's a charlatan. Don't you miss getting drunk with your friends partying instead of arguing with people on the internet that used to be your fans? Well, that's until you lost all of them. I can get all of it back, sure, call it an act, but it's way better than all the attacks. You think it's popular in the righteousness? Push that to the back and be more tolerant. Forget all the facts. We have to be. You're a sinner, I'm a sinner. We all sin. Write it. But that's some things you missed about myself. Keep hitting under the belt. Keep it coming, what else? Cause in the end you running for help. You tried to entice me with lust, I slayed it. I refused to
this storm? How long has it been here? I reset it and went back to being. Maybe not. There we go. Yeah, just all of a sudden it spun up. Tornado warning, no severe thunderstorm warning or nothing, folks. Can we get that here? Remote desktop, shut that bolt. long enough to do the tasers. Guess we were muted here. Tornado warning here for the Henrietta area and west of that. Henrietta, Dewey, Salter, Mogi, Morris. Right now, looking for we got a chaser in there. Yeah, we got one. So back in the Muskogee Nation. Mogi. Whoa, hold on. We gotta mute that. And we got another thing firing up here just east of that. That's gonna go over. We're on the city still. We're way down here. Hold on. No Tulsa site. We must be on that one. I didn't think we was. Cause see, that don't look anything like what we're seeing. But that one looks pretty gnarly. That one could probably be 21 soon. This is the one that is Shelter, north side of Henrietta. Let's see. There's the chaser. You're looking at the wall cloud, the lowering. Can we make that just a little bigger? Go anything there? Yeah, that's probably where that lowering was. That's where the funnel would be. Probably was one. If that's not what that fragments of it there. We can see. We'll just do this for a second. He's going right in there on the main highway into the east side of Henrietta. That's the 375. He's going to most likely cross the 40. I don't know if he's going to go on it. He's probably going to hit Dewar and go up Grayson and then hit it east. I imagine, or somewhere else, or the other road before that. It goes to KUSA, Cusa, however you pronounce that town, Gulf Town, Sunrise area. Imagine how he does that. But that's where our chaser here, that's what we can see. Let's see, they changed the polygon here. Radar indicated. Again, that was, if there was a funnel, that's what they were looking at. This guy being here, maybe he's seen something. Are we on the right one? Nope. The hook's still there, but we're on the wrong scene. It's not switching over. Switch over for the YouTube people. Well, we're froze. If you catch back up, maybe you can see this wall clone. Yep, now we're in Henrietta. Now it's looking familiar. Always go through here on the way to UCO games. At Edmond, it's like the halfway point in CBD vapes. That's where it's at. Or actually, the THC. We got some on our own website, but you know, they're the cheapest. Amazon Pros, guys, you know what that means. It's detecting me streaming it or something, or he's tripping. Whatever, man, I got the rights. Or we're, if not, they'll have them. We're starting out on no budget. Patience, folks. Oh, Mogi. There it is. That's your lowering north of 40. Wilson, right over Wilson. Right over Wilson. I just wish this. So, yep, that's the. That's something else here. I wish we could. Might be. I don't like the radar. Hold on a second. See, we're still way up down here, so. If we switched around to the right one, we can see something here. There's a decent velocity there. Yeah, that's like 4 panels on the right screen. Let's do it. Checking the coalition. Let's check this one. The different map brands have slightly different colors, I think. And there's different types of coalitions, different types of velocities. And some pick up things better than others, whatever. This one followed it last night on the rotation tracker and the velocity here that it wasn't as visible on that one. You kind of can see it there. Yeah, if you see it there, let's see. Right on top of Wilson, if there's a lowering. Under Ridge, Alt Mulgy, let's see, 62.75. You're on a bike, and you don't want to get lost. Those 62.75s mess you up. You're like, man, it said I turned on the 62, hit this road. Then you see 75. And then you see 62. Okay, the L core just come in. So now we're getting more, it's cycling up. It's going to get stronger, I think. Maybe not, man. Might be an old hell reading. Let's look here. Let's take a look, man. Shall we? We're on the local, so let's just see what we got. Elko is right on top of Wilson. Wilson. Sorry, burnout from nothing being done on the Epstein. So sorry, I'm not intentionally trying to make fun of the people in their community. But the name, come on, Wilson. We're gonna joke about it because that guy got caught in one of them. Shelter could hit the left side of y'all. The left side, the west side. Wilson, Shelter. I forgot Wilson. Wilson's got a school, a high school, I believe. Might be one of those 8-man schools, I'm not sure. Nothing there. I mean, I don't know. Southwest side of Wilson. Last chance. Let's see. Shut it shut off right there. And people want to see it. Maybe not. Maybe it's just this J ran internet. Yeah, connection issue. That's all it is. I wanted to at least just get a we can pause it on what the clouds look like real quick. You don't have to have a live. Come back, refresh. It ain't gonna work. And just get out of here. Type shit. Make sure there ain't extra shit. Oh, there's not. Alright. So we're looking at the other radar over here. We're gonna put it back on. And still power outage in Grant County from that's our main coverage area. If there's nothing going on there, we'll look at something else. Right now this is the closest thing. We're looking at it. Bear with me. Let's get over here and get this unfroze. Oh, kind of shrank a little bit. I have it looping and it's not. It's like got this delay going on. There it is. Alright, let's see. I think anything would probably be up now. I don't know. The way we seen them yesterday and the way that that spun up so quick, no severe thunderstorm warning. Um, I don't know if the hell's all there, all the other symptoms. A quick spin up there that could have happened. If it's a that kind of day, then we're gonna keep an eye on the rest of this stuff. These ones that are separate like that, I think I have a minute or two to go let her know that's where they're at. Prior severe thunderstorm warning, that means. Yeah. They did, no, it didn't do nothing, did it? Well, we're getting late updates on this still, I think. And we got this stuff down here that could come over here, and that still looks gnarly. Stroud. Oh, yeah, spit it back out. Could tell it's redevelopment on the old Mogi tornado warning, no severe thunderstorm warning. The hell's just, I don't know, the wind's picked up, I'm sure, but the hell. There, if it is, it's right on old Mogi. Screw, oh, I'm on the wrong mouse. There we go. We just let it come into the screen. Jump these, so right over old Mogi on the road to more east side of Preston's next. East of Preston. Looking here. Let's check this thing one more time, the rotation tracker. See if we can get, there it goes, fighting over tabs, processor or something. Gotta do it. I can open 20 tabs and it should be able to run 10 of them at least. Come on. Not really doing that. Okay, he's in there. Let's see. Try it again with the video. Just loaded. Alright, yeah. Video with the rotation tracker. Come on, switch. You're seeing the supercell look on it or whatever. That round saucer look starting to develop. Let's get it. Whoa. Oh, right there. Shit, type shit. Double check. See, it's not switching scenes now either. Come on. What is going on? There it is. Now we're seeing it. It's growing. It's getting bigger there, I think. I don't know. Looked a second ago, maybe the same size. Let's see if we can get this back on north of Altmogi. North and east. North, it'll be east of Preston, southeast right now. Show on the radio. This warning being gone now. We're gonna out of your news in 10 minutes. Rotation track. I guess the lowering or the heat of the rotation, Brun Ridge, west side, coming right into the going northeast right over the main part of Okmulgee, folks. I guess the polygon's gone. Double check here. Oh, yeah. Yep. Not seeing it. No severe, nothing. But yeah. Quick spin up, folks. Another there's a tornado warning for you and Bristow. Is that what we got here? We can move over there. It's gonna go right over to Sapulpa and Tulsa. Maybe at the direction I told y'all. That's the one. Right there. Let's get 4 panels and look at that. Donut hole on there. So is that confirmed or a radar indicator? Because there's a lower in there. Let's go ahead and switch. Scarier looking here, and dude already has a cracked windshield. Yeah, he's a legend. You can already tell he's done this. All right, let's go. A lot scarier looking here, folks. There's the rotation track. That Stroud scared people going slow. We lost it. You can see the scariness. Can't see nothing there. So Depew. See it across the 99 south of Stroud. About to go right over Milfay. Right over that community. Into Depew. Donut hole. Can we get that back over? The key. It's just gonna drive me nuts. Keep booting off. All right, let's get. Keeps booting us off the remote desktop here to this other radar. Would like to get it over here on the tab. We could switch through it. That'd be great. I got to move to this computer. Anybody? Back there, what? Nothing's going on. Yeah, on the reflect. Alright. Interesting, folks. They're firing up, folks. Like all of a sudden it's a go time. That one was just ready to drop one. You didn't want to build up Spear Storm, Helen Wind. And you got those a lot of areas of wind and spin on that one. So that one's radar. Well, that one looks like a lower one. This one still looks like something to watch. That old Mogi. Old Mogi, folks. So back here, your only tornado warning left is this new one at Depew, Bristow, Stroud. And all those little communities in between. We'll have to look on the other map. I can't remember. Right on top of Milfay. Whatever I said. Get this to come on with it. Come. Should be an update. It's on top of Milfay. We should get something. He's on the 44. Try to go through it. Interesting. All the stuff he could get out here. Back. Oh, Milfay. Milfay, Shamrock, Bristow, the pew. Pew. Pew, 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 pew. Sorry. Burn out from the Epstein files. I'm an Epstein files crash out. Or burn out. I can't handle it, so I'm just gonna try to be like embarrassingly not funny on purpose to piss people. Alright, see look, now it's getting fine. There's a little black spot in between. That ain't good. Milfay. Ain't this guy down here. Oh, no, Mogi. Definitely bigger donut hole on the velocity. Here it is. You gotta get up there, buddy. Come on, I believe in you. You're almost there. Who is this guy? Adam Lucio. He's gotta be moving now. Somewhere he can go 80, right? Lincoln County, Stroud. He's outside the northeast side of Stroud on the 44. Heading towards Bristow. He's in the rain. It'll cut out, but we'll. Oh, so there must be one. It should be where you can see it now, right there to the right of his camera on the right side. He's going to be passing this thing, this lowering rain wrap possibly. Rain wrapped on top of Milfay, Depew next, any minute Depew. It's going alongside the 44, right over the main community. Let's zoom in further. Fixing to hit 0850 road south of Depew. And that main road out of Depew. You cross over there. Let's see. It goes south. Let's see. Says anything else? Should have put. Oh well. We're back. Yep. Can we get an update here? Definitely a lowering. Definitely everything right here. Or something with the rains heavy. Sometimes there's no rain. Sometimes they're wrapped. And we might see that here. That's Milfay Depew. Uh-oh, it tightened up there a little bit. Let's see what we got over here. the track for this thing back here. I gotta double check what's coming in. Alright, nothing looking like that over here. He's getting there. We'll wait a minute and see if he's got something though. Leave the rotation tracker on, maybe the velocities on this real quick. There's the hell dying down. Yeah, I knew that this one had a decent velocity. Could be a large lowering. That's what I was thinking. Could be larger than I think. North millimeter, like right there. He's right on top of it there at the 44. Jump north. Like maybe it'll cross the 44. I don't know. Will it hit the pew? One more check with this guy. Between Stroud and Bristow, he's in the rain on the 44. And I don't know if it'll. Yeah, the reflectivity showing an inflow notch now. It's spinning back. It's even. Yep, there's the lowering, folks. That's your potential name. What road is that? Like the highway alongside the Interstate 44. There's the 80. The very west end. Okay, so the 513th Avenue. It goes into Milfay Road, going north. Crossing that and the 850. Let's see highway into Depew. Alright, that spot south of Oak Lake Trails, Naturalist Park could get them. If it jumps north or you're on the edge of it, so that is you. Just southwest of the Depew area. Few roads over. Come on, Depew. Depew! Well, it's not radio area, so we're gonna have to. Shit. Alright, we're gonna have to move the radio, people. If it'll let us. Hopefully. Al Jazeera, because I think we've been able to do Al Jazeera with this live. We'll just leave it here. Alright, YouTube listeners, website listeners on the video, extended coverage, forgot. We were 2 minutes out of the Al Jazeera, didn't even get the cut. Gotta cut that shit. We'll keep it here now. Yep, jumped right over. We're kind of extended. So it's going over the Oak Lake Trails Naturalist Park. Going over the 44. Can't show his deal now. It's rain anyways. He's on the highway. The rain's. He's right in the. If anything drop down, he's right there. Might get a second or two of it. I started this other video over here. They said they were hiding under the underpasses. They're going slow. Their flashes are on. It's on top of the 44. 44. Let's see. Can we? That, yep. 850. Into the pew. And the 44. I think it's increased in size that it's across the board. Get a bigger blip on this update. Oh, we'll do remote desktop here in a minute. We'll stick with this. Big donut hole on that too. Right on the interstate. See, there it is. And west of the pew, right on the 44. Jumping north probably a little bit. And 3640 road going north. What's this road here? Yep, it did jump over there. And it's getting bigger and jumping north of the highway. Maybe it wants to cycle and get a larger. Wow, larger donut. We got a blue south of the pew. I don't know if that's. Not quite sure yet. Could just be that. I see it moving right over north side of the pew there, on right over 44. Kind of look like it went a little east on this other radar. Let's see. We need to get things lined up here. Ooh, this is behind for sure. Canal. Still spinning, but look like it could be a big area of rotation for a second. Hill just increased over the pew. It's the west northwest side of it. It's showing it still south of rotation south of the interstate. This other radar showing it north of the interstate, which could mean, but not always, that big of an area. Uh, update showing it like it's increased. Statement up here. Where's that at? 15, 10. What? Cleveland. This showing it north of the highway, 3640 road, northeast towards maybe Bellevue, but like north now, I think, or jumping north. Looks larger to me. Just the velocities. Well, I'm gonna step outside. Let's see. That's 3640 road, and then to the east and to the north. Looking north, you see the 16. Looking northeast, it curves down south and it goes southeast. The 16. So it does that thing. Goes east out of Shamrock, southeast before you hit that road that goes into Bellevue or whatever. Alright, quick break. Could have one trying to develop. Could be on the ground. I mean, lowering or something. I don't know. There's something going on right there. Let me step right outside. Feel this air. You can smell it, folks. Right. It's gotta be something there, folks. In the lab here, definitely that donut hole there. A little further north from the I-44. He's on the turnpike towards Bristow. If there's an exit north to get ahead of this thing, you might, I don't know. Nope, it jumped east. Well, it went north and then it jumped east, looking even larger. Looking on the reflect, we'll leave it here. With that updated, let's see what we got over here. Hmm. Head towards that 16 near the curve. Go south. Headed northeast towards that curve on the 16. Between Shamrock and Bellevue. Well, just on the west side of Bellevue. Bellevue, sorry. Bellevue. You know, a large, potentially dangerous situation. One last attempt with this guy, but it's just the internet. We got a lot going on the internet right now. But I do want to see if he's pointing that way at all, and then to jump the highway over top of him, pretty much. People were stopping under the underpass last we checked. Yeah, it's up north of him, northwest of him. Yeah, right. I thought I was gonna do it too, but it didn't. I guess. Oh, something happened. Yes, so there was. I was gonna say you didn't see nothing. So you got 4 minutes of funnel. All right. He's just gonna go all the way into Bristow and get ahead of it. He's not even gonna turn the camera. No roof camera on this guy, I guess. I don't know. Probably just got one cam going right into it. Yeah. Bellevue, 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 Bellevue. That's gonna hit that corner on the 16. It jumped east. Yeah, could have been a large tornado. He's hauling butt though. I'll give him that. He's keeping up with it. At this point though, I don't know if he hit the 16 because it's there. I think he just keep going up to 44. Might it might chase you if it jumps east on the north side of Bristow, goes over that, or if it goes up towards Bellevue. The way it's moving, I think you just go for the 44. You'll run into it. About to cross. It's crossing the 16. Could be a large lowering. Nothing for sure on the ground. No pink polygons or anything later. Back to the rotation tracker. Yes, anything else. 1 1/4 inch. Hell could be pretty big now. I mean, hell could be a little larger now. Excuse me, than what it was. So see what happens if it. Oh, this is something. All right, Cleveland. That one's severe for sure now. Got a hell core right in the middle. It's a super solid and spinning. Could do something. Cleveland, Oklahoma, southeast, going over you right now. On the south side. Another severe thunder cone. Maybe mod, shit, almost. It hit the Seminole, Shawnee, and that's it. Wait a warning here. Remains. They just cut off north on the 48, and they're trying to get right there. Got this hook. Can we go back? This thing's gonna hit the corner turn. If you're gonna turn and go southeast towards Bristow on the 16, this large situation we're seeing right there, could be near the ground. So this guy's up closer. Let's see. Same guy. Got another chaser that just went live. He's gonna try to get something too. He's got a bunch of beeping. You know what that means? Get on here. There's the Turner. We're near the Turner. Oh, we need a time. Oh, we got 10 minutes. We can come back on the radio. They need more updates there. Yep, could be. Bellevue, Bellevue. West Side, 16 right there. What road is that on? All right, got really calm there. There's still raining a little bit, but it wasn't ripping, pouring like it was. All right, we got it here. Go back to the composite here. Yeah, this guy's probably the homie here. Backside A. Let's see what he's got. Red A there. See, way darker here than what he had. Oh, why are we not? Definitely, yeah. Possible tornado, too big. The 16, Bellevue for sure. 10 minutes, we'll come on the radio and let them know for the Turner Pike. Turner listeners. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A large tornado. There it is. Okay, I told y'all, large tornado. And we have confirmed by spotters on the ground. I figured it has been off and on the ground, if not on the ground the entire time. Let's get some street names. So there was E820 there, and we jumped over the 44. It's about to hit the 16 and then go into Bellevue. Large tornado. I knew it's been on the ground. I don't have a debris signature, so there must not be a lot of like. Well, I don't know. Looks like trees to me. But maybe it's so confirmed on the ground. Pink polygon soon. Confirmed. Like, let's see. We're gonna have to switch around. Let's lower third. What town is this again? Yeah, there it is. Oh my god, I'm missing it. I can't even remember the town name. Give me the town name again. The white screen's pissing me off. Bell, hang on, it's gonna freeze. It's a large one, and I can't get this stupid thing to quit. All right, got the radar over here. Definitely can see it. Now we're starting to see a debris signature. Starting to see a debris signature. We're not doing this fuck, because then we know we're behind. There it is, folks. Go back here to this. See if it gets an update. That blue dot. I would say the whole dang thing. That's probably the whole dang thing. That just could be that little sticking out right there. And yeah, large cone. Pink polygon's been there for a few minutes now. Spotter confirmed. Spotter confirmed. Large tornado. We're gonna just leave it here, folks. If it'll let us. Large tornado on the ground. We're back in here. Letting my grandma know it just got dark. Whoa. Okay. Cut him off. We get there. We're 32 minutes. We'll come back to it at the 30. Maybe we'll check the guy up top. This guy's right there. Holy crap. He's going to go right into it. He's still moving. It's about to cross the 48. See what we got here. Well, that's right on the 48 there. Where he's at. Just in front of him, folks. Getting a little shaky. He's pulling off here, folks. He's diverting here. This is gnarly, folks. I think I got a little too big here on this window. The red. What do we got now? One panel. That's the only tornado warning. The others, Chandler, let's see, Meeker, Sparks. The only other thing looking tornadic right now. Yep, there it is. Creek County, Bristow, Bellevue, honestly. Large tornado. Let's move up here. I'm just trying to keep the taster. Should give you an idea of where they're headed. They're going right into it. They should have went up and hit this county road, or went, you know, kind of got ahead of it there. You had somewhere to jump east. I don't know. They did their thing. I would, or maybe here on this old highway, and then went up north, somewhere up here. Maybe you could be ahead of it if it jumps east. You're going right into it now. It's off the ground, maybe. I don't know how long. I thought it was down there for a while. Can we go back to? Yeah, see, there it is. It's right there. At the, if it jumps across the 48 to 3730 road, there's the next road, the northeast side of Bellevue, going right over town. Oh, we got a new pink polygon for the extension and the moving all the way to Sand Springs. Let's see, 21 for Central Creek County and North. Oh, yeah, we're just going to screw that. I've been missing these. Hold on. Al Jazeera News updates. So until it got more into the radio area, I waited to do the weather, but a large tornado that went over, it's going over Bellevue, north of Bristow. It just went over Depew, and some shit. So yeah, large tornado. We're keeping an eye on that. It's got to go over the metro area. New pink polygon that covers or live radars on our website and on our Facebook. I mean our YouTube page right now. From tornado 5 miles north of Bristow, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. We just seen it live. The tasters had it. I keep this on the screen. I can get the printout again. Weather spot is confirmed. Let's see. 21 of Crystal Creek County. Let's see what did I say? Oh, Sand Springs, Manford, Kellyville, Tulsa, Keystone State Park, Sapulpa. It was following the Turner, so that's kind of our neck right there. People traveling the Turner for football, going to watch UCO or maybe even Norman from Tulsa. Let's see. One guy going up the 48 right into it. His partner, it looks like he's going to divert up the. We took a ride up. What road is this? Give me the road. The main drag across the 44. I don't know what it is. Oh, but he took east last minute too. Wow. Okay. He got closer. He was a little braver. Let's see what the bravery gets us. We gotta turn this off. The bra- Still, yeah, still destroying things. Signs are down. You almost got hit, folks. You heard it. I don't know, we turned off more of what was streaming and we still buffering here, folks. We need 4 panels on the right screen unless that's on air, folks. 4 panels on the right screen. What am I doing? Still looks like tornado to me. Signature currently not there. Get it about right there, folks. Radio listeners are joining in. It's coming into Sand Springs, Tulsa metro area, folks. This is Bellevue. Hayburns to the east. And to the north, some communities I can't remember, they're not showing here. To the north is Manford, and to the northeast is Sapulpa. In Sand Springs. Sand Springs. In between Bellevue, Oklahoma, and Sand Springs. Sapulpa. Kellyville, Hayburn areas. Maybe even Kiefer if it jumps east like it's trying to cross the 48 eastward. He just got out of there real quick. It's right behind him, folks. Uh, so we'll get back with him in just a second. Go back to this. Yeah. Well, the rotation tracker took it east, and we got a northeast over here on the velocities on both. But still, like it's getting bigger again. Like it's kind of just whack, it went up, and now it's whack. This little thing right here. It could just be. Phew! Wow, he's brave. He shouldn't have known. We should have just kept going, stayed on there, and then cut off. I don't think he can do it. I don't think he can do it. Are we muted? No, no, I don't think. Man, he's brave. He's wanting to get in there. But it's growing, so it could see that's becoming part of it there. It's becoming a more larger situation. The hell's still there. If we can see that one more time. Definitely want, definitely want to go back over here real quick before. I don't know. Honestly, I want to do a lot of things, but this guy's just. Okay, I think we got a minute or two. He slowed down. You seen it? All right, let's see. Again, let's just make sure here. Kelly. All right, let's put that up there. All right. That thing wasn't working. Let's see. Remote access. Click that F11. The 33. It's going to go up north of 33 here now that we went across 68. Going northeast. A 33 right there. Just east of the 33, 48 junction meet, whatever you want to call it. See if we can show you all the other screen here because there's Harmony storms ramping up to the north. Chandler still looks pretty gnarly with a little inflow road spinny part right there. That's it. Shawnee's just got a large hell around that one. Tecumseh and maybe 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. The only nader situations is confined still pink on the polygon. Sorry, I'm faster than this other computer that's picking it up. Alright. Still seeing that. West side of Kellyville. East to the 48 or whatever. Let's see. Oh, dog's possibly in the yard. We're going to have to step outside, but I'm going to switch over to the rotation track. No, we're going to leave it on the velocity on the other one. The weather-wise velocity, please. So, yeah, east of the 48, going to go northeast of the 33. Lake Hayburn. I see a Lake Hayburn crossing 3730, going towards Lake Hayburn to the 33. Let's see if that's a dog that can get all the bonds in this shoot. This time's right outside. Let's see. Well, if we get something, I'll write it out. The least we'll do is turn the transmitter off for lightning purposes. I think it's possibly on the ground crossing 3730. Still about 10 minutes, was it? And he said he seen signs that he had a dip right. He was almost in there or something like that. I don't know. Maybe he was in the edge of it. Um, hmm. Well, start menu is not working. Could jump east towards Sapulpa, maybe eventually getting there on the northwest side. East, northeast. It's kind of, I think, done that a time or two. Then it goes north, and then it goes kind of northeast overall, but this thing just does little jumps on its overall northeast journey, which kind of affects. So it still looks like a large thing. We'll get back to the chaser here. Another look at these. I like this reflectivity here on the hook, on the inflow. What is Lotsie? Could be then. Could be more towards the Sand Springs. Sand Springs. Also Metro. I just had a power flick here. I don't think we have anything over here. People's talking about, oh yeah, the radio area. Hang on, fuck, a little bit out of it, but still don't care. Nothing. So yeah, right over Tulsa. I know about that homie. I think he's more broken arrow. See, Alsuma. What the hell is that? In between Broken Arrow and Tulsa. I never knew that was called that. Thought that was Broken Arrow and then Tulsa once you cross that, right? We just assume that that's a given. Right over Tulsa, so got a friend right there that's probably like F11. Let's see, back over here. Live on the radio. Come on, Facebook. Of course, fucking Google's not responding. What is going on? Come on. Alright, we're looking at it here. Sepulveda, Monty, Oakhurst. Oh my god. I'm sorry, we're trying to paste this to my regular Facebook. Got family and friends all up in that area. Come on. He's at the gym right now. That's crazy. Headed towards him. He's at the gym. Large tornado. Off and on the ground. I don't know. See. Oh, it switched to the wrong side. All right. Oh, you seen me do all that? Damn it. Wasn't supposed to speak that real quick. Alright, we're still on looking at it. Got the radar over here. I don't know why this switched over. Wrong scene. See what's going on. If we're back here, then we'll just see what the rotation tracker says. We're north of the highway now. Give it a second. It'll kick back. Alright. We're getting on the north side of the 33 now. We're gonna do that northeast thing again. Allen, Bowden, Prattville. Bunch of backwood community like, but might miss Sapulpa. Yes. Yeah, definitely. Looking sketchy. So if you hit the 44, then see, he had to go back down and back on it, didn't he? It's not. It should have went right there and got back. This guy's on the move. This guy don't know how to drive. I don't know. Maybe he does. I shouldn't say that about people. But I would have went right there and just got back on. Maybe he couldn't. Maybe it's blocked. I don't know what's going on. It stopped. See, look now. That looks like tornado's still on the ground. Sand Springs. Bam. Tulsa International Airport. Let's see. 1 second here. Station identification. Revolt Radio 90.1. Covering the Muskogee, Tahlequah, and Salisal areas. Stigler and in between. And the surrounding eastern Oklahoma, western Arkansas. Got drop frames, so nobody can hear nothing. I mean, something else over here is playing or something. Check. Drop frames. Come on, we can't have drop frames. What is going on? Why is this thing going so slow? Sand Springs, I don't know if the video's going through or not. The audio should be. The hook is there. This looks like a dangerous situation. Let's get the 4 back. Enough time to pee, and that was it. Pee now before it gets double check, nothing else. Okay. Right into Tulsa. Let's see where. I said that, but maybe we're not there yet. I always forget what side. Yeah, no, we're not even near that. I always thought there is an airport like the southwest side, but I don't know what it is. It's not the Tulsa International. Screw that. I ain't there yet, but we're gonna hit all these other things first. Let's get some of these small little neighborhoods and communities that got names. Allen, Bowden, Platteville, Shirk, Sand Springs, Gray, Price, Kegel, Berry Hill, Lester Brooks, Redford. Let's see, Charles Page, Ziegler, Bruner. As we're watching this potential still a large tornado could be. I didn't realize Oral Roberts was in Jinx and how far south Tulsa Jinx kind of is. Because everything, like, it just kind of all looks the same until you're about right here for a minute. See, there's that airport that I was thinking of. It's Tulsa Riverside Airport. Oral Roberts. I might go north of you guys, but we'll see. If it jumps east, then you gotta watch out for Jinx, the north side of Oral Rock, Oak Ridge, the airport there, and all the way back to Allen, Bowden, however you say it. There's two little Allen, Bowden, the Page, Belcher Golf Course, Oak Ridge, Oakhurst, Prattville, though. Looks like it jumped north. Looking more like Lotsey, Prattville, Sand Springs. Maybe Wakiwa. Yo, another airport right there. I'm not seeing anything over here in this other bluffs. What would happen if we like raise the tilt or the altitude? Lotsy. Lotsy, however you say that. Could be a large lowering. Tulsa, west of Tulsa. Might jump north. Manford might see some of it on the east side. Manford, Lotsy, and Sand Springs. Prattville. That's just like what we're looking at. I don't know. North or do we keep going north? Do we jump east? See if they get around there and get an angle from back behind them. Large tornado here. Large lowering. Looks to be like still big polygon over here. Alright, I think it's gonna go towards Sand Springs. Will this computer give me an update? Hold on. What's that road coming out of Prattville? It's crossing that now, the 41st. As it looks to be larger by the 3850 towards the main highway there on into Allen, down and up to Prattville. What happened? That went away, and there's this back here. Oh, that's where it started. Well, it could. Well, it is not going to do it. But one time there, that's it. Yep, northeast, right in the Sand Spring, maybe the Lottie area too. Big Lottie, Wakiwa, Sand Springs, south of 51, west side Prattville and into Prattville. The airport for sure, the KOWP right there. So yeah, right into Sand Springs, folks. Everything looking ripe over here. We're seeing it even on the storm out velocity. Can we move back one time? You can see the bottom right. Let's move that up now. Oh crap! That over. So as it moves, jump northeast, Elko right on Sand Springs. But yeah, definitely tightening up there. Go right into Tulsa there. On screen or not? Oh my! Yeah, there it is. You guys can see that. Okay. So eventually, if this stays live, Hillcrest, Lotsey, Sand Springs, Tulsa, you got Turley, Sperry, Owasso next, and just kind of in between there, folks. I'll let it do that, and then it'll. Okay. One more time. Let's see. There we go. Now we got the loop shortened. There's that. That's that tornado. We're going to loop that a little bit. Back here, folks. No debris being pulled up at this time. So I can't confirm 1,000 on the ground without seeing it. But the pink is still there. Move back. I think it's Sand Springs is getting it now, crossing the river. Let's see if we can move back to number 2. Move back over. Radio listeners, bear with me. Let me get the mic up here. Hitting the Arkansas River, the Shirk, the Prattville, the Sand Springs, the Wikila, whatever that is. Hang on, Wikiwa, I don't know. Read tracker, please. Rotation tracker, please, as they head into Prattville right now. One guy's going to try, maybe go northeast, one of the highways through Bowden instead of the Allen Bowden side on the main road up north into Prattville. Should be there in a minute. Catch back up with this thing. Going into the Sand Springs, nothing there. Yeah, Could be huge, folks. This could be okay. This could be huge, folks. Moving up here. Sand Springs. Might be able to even get that for the radio listeners. No. Hang on. Radio listeners are back. Let's try it again. One second for the radio listeners as it's coming into Sand Springs. Make sure that the yep, Arkansas River, Sand Springs, the airport. Yep, Wakiwa, it kind of expanded north, but was going northeast. It stretched there, so it's hitting all that. It's huge. It stretches all the way back south of Lots or southwest of Lot C. Almost stretches as far west as Manford right now. So almost to west. I wouldn't say West Tulsa, maybe Kingle. The lake there, Sand Springs. That's you. Check. That's definitely Sand Springs. Definitely. The airport, Sand Springs, the Lefko Hill next, the Post Oak Lodge next. Let's see. It's a big area. It stretches from Wakiwo, Lotsie, or the airport, north of the William R. Pogue Airport, all the way down south of Prattville. He's right in the middle of it coming into Prattville. He's slowed down for sure. What the hell is this guy going through? Let's see. It'll let us. There it is, debris west of Sand Spring. I think that's a tighter area. That could just be where the wind is outflowing or what with where it wants to go. In cone or something. Taster said debris west of Purple there. Sirens. I guess you can see it. Can we see it here? Sirens on in Prattville. Pulpa. I got the whole team. My internet's bad right now. I can't check all the social media, so I know the sirens. What's the Pulpa? Just 1 second. We'll let him. Straight winds, dark as heck right now. Coming into south parts between Prattville and Chance Springs here. He's right there. It's whatever's ripping about to cross. Where are we at here? Oh, we're on the wrong. Licky upon the. Alright, sorry. Now this thing is just growing. No, the whole thing just froze, and now we're like seeing a bleed of two different tabs, the radar and the OBS. Come on. Computer is just not handling it at all. For the radio listeners, Sand Springs, Tulsa, Oakhurst, as we try to get this to reboot again, I don't understand. To me, it's just like humid and hot. All of a sudden, I'm hot in here doing this. And I'm not drinking hot tea, not eating hot food, nothing spicy either. Just outside heating up, the dog's got hot quick. Yeah, we lost that. Like a virus, maybe. Like, I don't know. Coding overloaded. We're not. Yes. Oh, so we're froze. As this thing is literally tearing up probably Sand Springs right now. Those wanting to know what's going on, the computer just froze on us here, so bear with me. Always something here. As I keep clicking Task Manager so I can restart the Windows Explorer and get this stupid crap. Come on, there we go. Oh, it's not there. Let's restart Windows Explorer here, ripping over Sand Springs. Still should have live audio of me. At the very least, I can exit out of Hisville and move the map. Is there anything else going on? Man, I just want to look at the map, Lord. Maybe that down there. Hang on. Sand Springs, folks. We really wanted to see what he had going on. He's going. He got a braid, isn't he? He just took left straight out of Prattville. Did he go back down? I thought it was north towards Sand Springs. I don't know what happened, but damn, bro. Maybe this map messed up. Something happened. I thought he was north. That's where the things go. You got to go up and over, bro, or just that way and over. It's going northeast right now. Come on, man. Or is he just trying to like look around and get a quick shot? Let's find out. Of course. Maybe some of it is the internet. He's got something, I'm sure. And that crap happens. And then the whole velocity just screwed up on us. What happened there? Both on INX. Now we're back to confirm the pink polygon on the south side by the Lottie. Right where he's headed. No, we need the pink freaking bullcrap. It proves 20 time. You just have to make sure that it's absolutely confirmed the circulation is dilated. So south of Lottie, where's it? Yeah, that's this. 41st Street to the northeast towards the Manford Expressway, the 51. The river. Sand Springs. Confirmed tornado now. These guys are seeing it and won't fucking play. Excuse the language, but I'm being hacked by Mossad right now. Everything's getting deleted as soon as it up. Now they got everything running in the background. Confirmed with computer expert. Somebody does. Who else but Quagmire, right? So now we're getting into Sand Springs. Probably, we're definitely in the Sand Springs zip code. Wakiwa maybe if there is, or Lotsie. Sand Springs, Lotsie, mailbox, crossing the 51. There's a community in between. I thought. I don't know. Confirmed. Then we'll hear, folks. Well, will it miss the airport? It's gonna cross the. That is the river, right? Oh, there it is. I can see it. It's crossing. Gonna cross the river, west side of Sand Springs. So that's not going to work. All right, we got power. Come on. Okay, so we might go off air, folks. Second time the power flick. Apologize. Nothing I can do about it. Got generator or two. Hadn't got them set up. Like I'm saying, one man band. Working on it. Lotsy. You're west of Sand Springs now. Over here on my map on the right. Yeah, this is absolutely not going to do nothing. I got other tracers we can look at and throw on here, but there's certain spots. See, look, now he's back up here and he's headed. He wanted to get in there and get that, but he needs to get up here and he could have went up to 51 and got it. Played it safe. I don't know. I would have just went ahead and waited up here. But again, topography. There's probably some trees and hills there. There's probably a reason. But anyway, yeah, that's where that is. Back here to the velocity. Now, is it up? Still got a pink there if it gets past. Okima is about to get some thunder. South of Prague. I-40, yeah. You're on the interstate. Seminole, Prague. The interstate in between right there. And eventually Castle Okima. That's the only other thing right now. We'll keep it here. If you want visual, you want to see it, you want the straight view, we're on. Listening on the website, you can just scroll down just a little bit on the Listen Live page, the weather page. It's right on the top of the home page. Click that play, that video, and turn off the other player. Save your internet there. So it won't like fight between the two. At least I have that. So I just need to get it. Alright, crossing the river now. Let's see. Hitting the 64 now. We're getting near the 64. Is he there? He took his. What is he doing now? And if I say stuff like that, I don't mean it. You'll know when I mean it. I don't mean it in this, like, you know what I'm saying? Don't take offense. I'm tired, crashed out from reporting the Epstein and the lack of how we can't do Italy. The fact that we can't do that, just burn out from it. It's like he just went up here, then he went back down, over, and then back, and then up, by the way. Back west of Prattville and back up north of it towards Sand Springs. Patience. Just get ahead of it. It'll come to you. Again, so he probably had a clip again of it. He had it earlier. Him and his partner there, whoever he's working with, to stay safe. See this thing, Lefko Hill. Maybe the airport there, the William Airport there, KOWP, in between as it crosses the west side, the river, the west side of so 129th Avenue. What is that? Willow Street, right around there. Kiwa, over that area. I think it just kind of lifted there, or am I mistaken? Anything else we could shut off and get like this stream? I don't know. We're having an issue there. Maybe it is the internet too. I know most of it's just this computer. So it worked a while ago. Surely it can do it again and give us something. Oh, let's see. Let's go back to the composite here. Yeah, I still see. Could be on the ground. Big loring. So we definitely got this pink polygon still there over the Sand Springs area, signifying confirmed tornadoes. So surely the sirens going off there, but I wouldn't be surprised. All this extends all the way up to, all of Tulsa up to the airport, the international airport, Tulsa University, all that. You don't know what it'll do. Jumps north, sometimes it jumps east. Rankin Point, near Owasso, we got Mingo. Let's see, the 75, Sperry. Almost the Sky took. Sky took. He just turned near the Holiday Express there. There's going east. Yeah, try to go 44 in it. Or across the 44 and up here in the 97. Patient. Went on the 97. Up here. Then again, if he goes up here, he can get that. He gets back up with it. Up Post Oak Lodge. What road is that? Marlow Creek. That 41st was. Alright, well, revamping. There's nothing here in the immediate area. Let's do this. Passing Sand Springs now. Let's go Hill. Post Oak Retreat. Post Oak Lodge Retreat. Harlow Creek's right in the fire. Whatever this is. Everything's still saying confirmed tornado. I'm still seeing that. Let's see. What's that over here? That what is that? The VR level 3 on the other screen. So show the VR level 3 on the other screen here, if we can. Hoping this thing will live. We'll get a break and see what conditions are like outside. This is a little out the area. We'll have to get that. We're trying. This internet's just the computer. Everything's all buggy. Still, it kind of looks still tight there. Still got the coupling. Still tight. What are you gonna call it? Little, but like kind of get bigger as you go up. So. Some area here that this thing could have covered earlier. Different points where it looked like a large cone on the ground. You could rewind. You can see a little clip of that when it was putting through here and giving us tracer feed. But it's bogging down saying the internet's not doing it. It's not sending it to you guys on YouTube. So I don't know. I don't know. We're trying. Enough people buying the product, we'll get better internet here. Oh, we need American. I gotta buy American. Walmart, cause one of the biggest there is. Yeah, okay, we'll revamp here. It looks pretty tight there. Lightning and thunder now here. No. Another tornado warning. I figured something may turn out of that. I have to switch radar sites or to this other map because I can't really tell. But Okima, just northwest of you guys. Printout. Can we get the printout, please? Northeastern Seminole County in east central Oklahoma. 645 when that kicks away. 4 miles northeast of Little, moving east at 35. That one's going east. Sand Springs still looks pretty gnarly. We'll leave that one over there and we'll go back here on Sand Springs, folks. As it's northeast of you now, Lefko Hill, Post Oak. Yeah, went ahead and gave that. We'll switch sites for that one over here on this other screen. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Oh yeah, they expanded that tornado warning. Yeah, you can see it now. Large tornado possible, covering the going near Boyle, Payton, and Castle. I knew that one was going to ramp up. Rewind. You can see I called it earlier. Just felt it with the side. So now South Central Creek County and northwestern Olfuski. It's all there on the velocities for a large circulation area circulation there. Pretty good size. So there's this. Still on over here, I think. Nope, it booted us off. Try it again. I don't like it closes that fast, but it does. No. And you can see that hook here. And you can see on the velocities here on the right, there's a little blue in the coefficient, maybe some debris being pulled up. Chasers aren't working here right now. Internet's being can't see. I gotta say, a Pharisee and not letting me, a Gentile, use it. I'm just kidding. Need to stop. But this is real. Anyway, that one's. Let's get some more towns. We're gonna move this other map over here. See where this is at. If we can. Still got it confirmed up there, right? So it could be two tornadoes here. Got the Payton Boley. It's going right in there. Let's go over here and switch back to the site. Confirmed tornado, Charlie, Owasso, Sperry, west of Tulsa. Go back to it on here. All right, we're gonna just regroup. That one looked like it went north towards Payton, or however you say it. No chase there, one chaser. We'll try again if he gets there. Boyle, Payton, north looking. Back up here. Looking at this large. Somebody yelling outside. I'm about to have a heart attack. What? What's going on? Skirt. Okay. I want to visit family. I gotta do this. I gotta work. Let's go. No time for it. A little high there. Let them know that, hey, look, tuend is getting gnarly. All right, Northgate, Sperry on that deal. All right. That's where it's headed, Northgate. About to cross over there. Post Oak Lodge on top of you. Folks, back down to this other one. We do a rotation tracker on these. Let's get it to update. Yeah, it could be a large thing. Post Oak, way down here. This one here is Keokuk or Keokuk. I don't know how you say that. Review. So right there on I-40, East 1130 Road. What? South of Prague, Payton, and Boyle. It's right there. Keokuk Falls. Just due south and hit you if it jumps north. Back up here, folks. Wrapping up. Still looks like a confirmed tornado to me. Moving over the Post Oak Lodge and the North Gate now. Maybe towards Sperry a little bit. Let's go back. Yep. Dangerous situation there. North Tulsa. Northwest side. He lose it? Let's see where this guy's at. He's going back south now. He's losing it. That was your thing. You get on the 75 here and watch it come meet you up there east of Sperry, maybe, Collinsville area. So definitely think this thing is still there. Let's go back and zoom out and kind of just. Zoom out here. This one's still looking gnarly down here. It's jumping kind of north. Payton, Molly, Prague. Sapulpa to the west now, getting Kellyville getting it again, and this could do something, but not severe at this time. That stretches up into our storm here. Kind of merge together around the Shady Grove area. So, cause of the weekend. We're still watching this donut hole. We do the hails right there. What road is that, man? 97? Alright, zoom back out, folks. You want radio, you're all the uncensored truth. You gotta tune in to the live radio broadcast. Right here, we get banned. Oh, just jump east now. If you ask me, across south of Northgate, it might cross over the road, crossing the over Shady Oak, Sharon Heights. So we're looking 36th Street, 46th Street, 56th Street, the Carriage Trail, Sharon Heights up towards Suburban Hills, Turley, Northgate, maybe the Lakeview, we'll see. Archer Heights right on there, yeah, just growing. Kind of shifting east here, if you ask me. They're still saying northeast, but I don't know, a little easterly shift into Tulsa, the north side. It could be stretching down to Ziegler, Owen Park, the Heights, Skyline Ridge, Gilcrease Hills, Melrose Place in this rotation tracker. Walt, Whitman, Archer Heights, let's see. Anderson neighborhood, Woodrow Park. Hawthorne, Walt, Whitman, let's see. Mostly Lakeview Heights, and on down to the Mohawk Soccer Complex. Lake Yahola. Up towards Twilly, Turley and Northgate, folks. Let's get back to this. Right on Northgate. Right on Northgate. That guy should have stuck with this one for sure. But let's go back. Down here and check this one. It's across the 62 Boyley. Kind of stayed in between on the west side of Boyley. Bowley. Olay! Friday night, I'm sure I'm missing MIAA and the other finals. The GAC. We got tornadoes on the ground. Life-saving information is our goal. Sports is secondary to that. Still, parental warnings, little polygon there. See, look, that's just two spots. You got that green over here, Bowley. Then you got this one south of it that's just north of Schoolton, I think. Let's move over there. We still got a pink confirmed polygon. Confirmed tornado was located in Turley. Let's see, radar. So we're gonna go here. This red polygon shows radar indicator down here, but like two areas circulation. This one in the south that I'm seeing. So this looks kind of interesting. I don't know what that is. I'd have to look back at the reflect, the Bowley thing. Maybe somebody there. All right, back up here. If you're in the north side of Tulsa, Sperry. See it's going right towards the 75. Carrington Point, the lakes at Bailey Ranch, Bailey Medical Center. And to the west of that, there's some more roads. Yale, 96th, 106th, Sheridan, Memorial, maybe 116th, and the 75. Could still be a large thing there, folks. Let's go back. Composite. Turley, right over Turley. So this is what's there next. So it's right on top of Turley. And went over Hawthorne, Shady Oaks. Should be on top of Sharon Heights. Suburban Hills, Turley, Warehouse Market up to the northeast towards Harvard Ave and the 86th, Bird Creek. I'm saying it's crossing Bird Creek. Definitely crossing Bird Creek. Storms of Pablo to the south just got stronger, severe there. We on the wrong radar here, folks. But I thought that we were too close. No, that for down there. Even though that one probably had a better look than this because the direction we are from the site. Let's see. Maybe. Maybe still bigger than I'm thinking. Still got a pink polygon for that. Still looks gnarly. Still like something inside, big in size there. So also Sperry, 75, Carrington Point. Let's see. I said Ascension, St. John, Owasso. Then you got the Falls of Garrett Creek Country Estates. Okay, 93 Airport. Up next, in the path of this, the '09. Okay, maybe Collinsville. Sky took needs to look out. Sperry for sure is just Northgate and Turley right now. Northeast of them now. In between them, and just jumped across the 11, going towards the 75, towards the Carrington Ridge. Probably going to be north of that, maybe towards the country estates. That's the series to see. Look, that right there. Right on Northgate, maybe. What was that? Oh man, right on Northgate and Turley. You think? Yeah, right there. Debris picking up, large tornado, possible Turley right there, right on the Turley. Where is it at? Right there in the middle of town, warehouse market, 66th up towards the 86th, right there to the Harvard to the 75, folks. Maybe all the way towards the, right there to Highway 11, crossing whatever north and south right there. That Road 11 that goes through Curly. It's crossing that. It's in Northgate. We got debris like a circle, debris aloft, donut hole, everything right for. I'm pretty sure it's on the ground. Let's go back here, show you all that. I knew that was weird. Let's see. It's different stuff from different composites. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Different velocities. So we gotta switch over here. Come on, just a better view. Move, 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 move. Shit. Alright, it's getting a little faster, but not enough. No chaser here. We'll go back to the south. I got more fam up here, and this one's active. We'll go look at it though. Come on, move over. Oh, we're froze again, folks. Dropping frames. Apologies. Tornado on the ground. A little bit better internet if you can't get us. It's really being like that. Charlie, southeast side. That's that blue dot there. Don't like the map of this, but I do like the radar here. A Wasso maybe on the ground, or maybe kind of shrinking, smaller, and lifting now, but it was on the ground. Let's go back a frame. That was it. I thought to see something there a frame ago, but then it turned into that. But there's that frame on the coefficient there, and we can see that it just dropped something and come back through Turley. Now we're gonna go back to the streets and try to see where it is again. Oh, I clicked it. There we go. Definitely near the 75 now. So I'm thinking more towards the OK 93 airport and the Crescent Ridge Country Estates area. I don't know, maybe the Carrington Bailey Lakes. If it jumps east, like it looked like it jumped kind of east there. When it did that. Never went up really to Sperry. Sperry, you might be good. And it might have came up there. Let's see. Wow. Wow. Share the stream. I don't know if the hashtags are there, but yeah, share the stream. You can click that link. You can hit the share button, and I think it gives you an embedded. Paste it on your own website if you'd like. I don't know if you can embed video, live video like that into your Facebook on the like a homepage post. Make a regular post. I want to see what the weather looks like outside for me. Large tornado that I think we just had drop. I think it just dropped something else and came back up. Yep, we got the light. Definitely got the smell in the air, folks. That we got to make sure it doesn't bleed over for you guys. I gotta because that's been doing that. The radio mic comes through when we do the desktop, remote desktop here. Okay, it's off. Let us know. We'll turn that off. Yeah, Crescent Ridge, OK 93 Airport. Let's get some roads here. 96, 106, 116th, and 126. Airman Acres Airport. And then the roads that go north and south, I think it's the 97th, folks. Going towards Oklahoma's Mobile Gastronomy Lounge. There's that. Bailey Medical Center. There's some things there. Right now, it's crossing Yale. Surely crossed Yale on the 75 by now. Come on. Update, update, update. I don't know. See what the latest velocity of this. Still a little spot there of concern. Kind of not quite in the area. This one's more. Let's see. And then, of course, look at that. What's going on south of Sand Springs? Let's move there real fast. I told you that one was ramping up. It could do something. Oakhurst, Sand Springs again, same area. Tightening up, lowering, possible. Allen, Baldwin, the highway, Prattville, same location. Somebody there just getting it because of Israel. I'm just kidding. But it's not always coincidence there. Same location. So I'm predicting tornado warning there, 3850. Maybe not. No, I don't know if it'll hit that. But it's definitely going right towards Prattville. Near the 129th, the 56th. Just west of that. Or right on that. It's going to cross the 41st for sure on the west side of Prattville, if not in town. I think it's in the main part of town. It's going to hit. So that one's going to drop probably another something. Tornadic right there. So we got three spots. They've bigger polygon for the still in the south here, Boyle, or wherever it's going to finally go. Radar indicated on that one. So IXL, there's Castle, Haydenville, Ofusky, last chance. We got two areas up here we got to keep an eye on. Prattville, south of Sand Springs, Tulsa Metro, and then you got this, which I still think it dropped. Something it could go back. We get one back. I think it still had something on the ground there or it dropped again for a second. I don't know. Seen that circle go away. Oh, don't know. It's trying, folks. Yeah, the country estates. Here we go. Towards the 20, right towards Collinsville. On that big storm, the Sperry area. Let's see, back down here, Sand Springs. Alright, look out for this one if it jumps north again like it does. Prattville, west side, southwest side. And then you got the one down here. Which I can switch sides. Oh yeah, that one definitely probably had something there. Probably the whole time. There's Chaser there. You got the Mason, the 48. Chilliesville probably went through you. It's on the east side of you. Welty's up north. 970, 980 going east and west. Let's see. Northwest of Last Chance. Due north of the IXL. Tuskegee in the path. The Deep Fork Wildlife on the east side of that. At the 48. That one looks a little more gnarly. Two spots on it, I think. Two spots of circulation. The west of Okema, Schoolton, northwest of that. Head towards the castle area. So that one has two areas of concern there. That's got a polygon. You got a tornado warn the Sand Springs thing yet or not? I don't know. It looks like big pink polygon extending the confirmed tornado. And radar confirmed. Not most of it. Not sure on that one. Gotta be this. They're saying confirmed polygon here as it crosses Sheridan's and 116th. Memorial Drive, I'm sorry. And then to the 97th Avenue Country Estates, Guys Crescent Ridge. Garnett Road. Oklahomies Mobile Gastronomy. Let's see. Los Aztecas, 126th. Confirmed. Airman's Airport, just right there, right on top of the airport. South side, maybe. Could go. Why is it on the airport, right on Memorial, and the 97th Avenue. The ones that go north and south, about to hit the 126th East Road. This is Airman's Acres Airport, Crescent Ridge. Some of the things, and then going towards the 09 OK Airport in the 136th. I'm not understanding why that's not a tornado there. Not seeing debris on that deal, but everything else looks concerning as heck. You can see over there they extended the pink. OK 94. There's OK 94 too, right now on the other side, southeast of Collinsville. If it jumps back east, just naming some things, getting the circular area. If you're right in there, if you notice, ragtime air it's called. You notice that southeast and southwest side of Collinsville right there, at the airport. And you got the Airman Acres. It's right on top of you. To the east, let's see, back here to this composite. It's gotta be that donut hole. It's gotta be that donut hole, folks. Oh, I went wrong. Didn't switch back, did I? Sorry. That looks cleaner. Now we're up to the north. There we go, up to OK 93. Could be back on the ground. I thought so. Up near the 20, or like it's going towards the 20. Jump north. We're on the OK 93. What did I say? That was the Air Dome or the Airman Acres Airport. Sorry, right on top of y'all to the east. So you're north and south. You'd be going Memorial, 97th, Garnett, and then, or driving north to south. You'd be on one of those roads right now. Probably the east side of Yale Avenue, right there. Right on the 116th and the 126th. About to be on the 136th. So that area, there's some streets. Gonna go from the Airman Acres Airport to the '09. Okay. And into Collinsville. It just jumped east that time. East of the Memorial. Definitely. Definitely something on the ground there. I see what they're seeing now. One's showing it, the other's not. That down there. Gotta keep an eye on it, Sand Springs. It weakened. There's that down there, Boyle. I think the OKC's got it. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe, yeah, maybe. There's Old Mogi. They do kind of cover that. So let's get over here to that one. It said this donut here, and the chasers are after it. You can see that inflow right there. Let's get some downs. Move back west, crossing the east net. West of Opusky, heading towards Tuskegee. East, northeast, fives on that. And Sand Springs, look out, Collinsville. Back to you. Firm Polygon. Let's get some more towns as it rips through the southwest side. Don't know if nothing's on the ground. No debris being pulled up like it was on the ground a while ago. At the one or the 19th Street, the 12th Street, Garnett Road, 2nd Street, about to hit the 20 and the 169. Still 126 down to the 126. So from Country Estate, Crescent Ridge, you probably see it northwest of you. That Oklahoma's mobile gastronomy, probably north of you. You're seeing that. Falls at Garrett Creek, probably seeing that. Northwest of you as it goes up there towards 20. Right there at OK, with the '09 OK Airport. Paintball lane, let's see. Old Highway 169, 136, that's crossing into is at the 5th Street, I'm sorry, 19th Street, and the surrounding roads, the Collinsville City Park, maybe Ridgelawn Cemetery, Ragtime Air Dome. High school is there, maybe. Oh, you need to look at let's see. 5th Street, what is that? 12th Street. Might hit the east side, like, so things that could be the middle school here. You see the post office, the police, park. Oh no, being large, it could be most of Collinsville, and it just switched back. Oh, probably because I should have went down there. Look, donut hole. Gotta be one on the ground down there. We are going to switch over. Donut hole west of Alt Mulgy. Back down here now. 960 is to the west of it. So let's see. Let's name some other roads west of Alt Mulgy, southwest of Tuskegee, where this could be headed into. Deep Fork, a creek right there. Let's see. We get an update here on the composite. On the rotation tracker. Yeah, there it is. Across the 980. Going northeast. Go northwest of Haydenville into the Tuskegee, maybe. Maybe east of Tuskegee, southeast. That's got to be a tornado on the ground or very near. Chasers are lining up in there, but this one's still pink. We got to do it. And then we'll move down there. It's got a bigger deal here on the rotation tracker. The OK 94 airport's getting hit right now for sure. It's probably that's right there. I think it could be right back on. So Welty into the east, another storm headed towards northwest side of Alt Mulgy, maybe. Yeah, you got on the ground, I think, or possible on the ground, but this one still could be as well. Just in a bad spot. The radar just glitching out all on the wrong side over here. That's switching two computers between different sites to get different results. Southeast side of Collinsville. Right here, right on top of the Sand Ridge Air Park. 146th Street and then 4050 if you're going north. Right into the tornado, or if you're going south from the north side of Collinsville, or northeast side of Collinsville. Northeast, it's going to travel. Caney River, it's going over that. Could hit the OK 15. Let's see if it'll change and give me the actual name of the airport, the Avian Country Estates. The 0430 roads, you got 4070 and 4090 going north and south, 4080. And that, looking at where this thing is. Right on top of that airport, though. 450 Road and the Sand Ridge Air Park to the east of you. East, northeast of that. Could jump east and hit this other one here near Sagia or whatever. There's some airports here. Avian Country Estates. This is one of them private air parks in our neighborhood there, you know. Rich people. Look out. Batting the hatches. Big area possible. Big damaging thing here. One down there in Vegas. Not as intense looking here on the rotation tracker. We'll keep it up here at Collinsville. Even though Donut Hole and radar, even Tulsa radar, Donut Hole. Don't get me wrong, if you're a new red polygon stretching all the way Neoka, Preston, Beggs, Winchester, Mounds, almost to Liberty. indicated rotation. Eggs, Preston, Slick, Mounds, Opusky, that other one. But here we're at the watching these two airports, the Caney River, Collinsville, as it crosses over the 146th and 450 in the Caney River here, going towards the 430. That was gnarly, but I think we're gonna have to spend a lot of time there. This one's growing. Let's look at the Tulsa. Bigger donut hole. Look at that. Might leave it. What's another town here? Beggs. Good taster coming into Beggs to kind of get that. So Tuskegee, it's right over you. Like we said, across the county road. It's right on top of Tuskegee here. Increased rotation trackers increased. That one's ramping up. Getting something huge. Could be. At Collinsville still firm tornado on the ground showing. Still got the pink polygon. The printout's messing up, but there it is. Ulagos, Sagia, Elba. Let's see what happens. It just looks like it's kind of chilled here for a minute. And we're going to slow down a sec, increase in size. Let's see. Yep, there it is. Whew, I might have to start that looks defined over here on the other reflexivity. And one more time. I ain't really seeing that hook. Classic bow, but it's got that shit in the front of it here on the east side. Let's see. Let's check the levels here for the radio listeners. So, yep, let's check these levels. Check, check, check. Right there, in case I stand up a bit. All right, check. Too much. All right, let's get it. Check, check. All right, come up a little bit right there. All right, there it is. Check, check, check. Now we're going to turn it back. Get it just where I can be a little bit away from it, and it picks up pretty good right there. Oh, slow on the pickup here for the screen record, or the, whatever you call it, the screen sharing, the remote desktop. There it is. That's got to be like a large plan development here. See if we can get it. Show you this reflectivity, or we'll have to go back. Come on. Is there a power outage or something? We, for some reason, do got that working, or it was. Lincoln County, 1,300 without power. The Lincoln County area, Osage County's got 2,000. That's 21, That's 2,121 out of the 14,000 tracked here. Um, Total right now, 7,000 out of power. If this Wolves ain't gonna do it, then something's gotta change. Let's see what happens. There it is. Shit, man. I was like, what the hell? You can see it there. Now I'm starting to see it on here. It's kind of like from here to here, two spots, maybe one big spot. It really kind of looks like it down here on the bottom right. Maybe it wants to give us a debris signature. At the early, could be the early sign of a debris signature right in the right spot. Right there, southwest of Oolacah, folks. Interesting look right here, folks. Back to the street view here. Back to the rotation track in a second. What else do we have up here, folks? We're gonna. Not sure. So if that boots off here, then oh well. Let's get it. So, looking about just as a confirmed polygon over here. Definitely, we're down here in Tuskegee as it goes over you into Edna. Still got a donut hole on velocities. That got a little smaller with the update just then. Zip code area starting to get over there where the post box would probably change. Into an southwest side of Edna address. Let's see. Now, Elba, back up here, south of Oologah, there's a 430, or the 0430, the 435, the Stagia, the Elba, the Oologah. We're right in there. Where's it going to go, north or east? Or northeast? Watching this tornado. Definitely got to be a nadir there. Definitely, let's see, what do we got? Update on this. I don't see an update. Nope. Yeah, I'm starting to see the debris signature pick up a little more there. So maybe there's debris aloft. See, I'll send reflect here for a second. Yeah, that classic hook. Classic little donut hole in the hook. What is this CC that looks different than the one we have over here? What's it say? How do we get another shape here? Another shape to the hook. Oh, it's not even going to come up now. I don't know if it was doing anything, to be honest with you. Don't even worry about it. These are already loading and working right now. Need that to work. Elba, for sure, as we're getting the 4090 that turns into the 435. The 430. 490 to the 430 to the 435. Might be a main truck route. That's why it looks connected, but the street names are as if they're separate streets. So let's get it. Maybe 4090 up there. See, eventually the 88. Edgewater, Oolah, and all that. So the 88 here, folks. Wow. Come on, not really. Maybe some debris here and there. Being an airport, maybe flat out there, farmland or something. A lot of stuff destroyed for farmland. We got enough. We don't have enough cows as it is. We're all eating humans. Give it up. We're cutting down trees, replanting trees. Cows are fine. You can have grassy areas with more trees than what we got. Elbow right on top of you guys, right on top of you. Picked up there. It's on the Verdigris River in the 88, just southwest of the 420 Owalla Road, Owalla, and the 4150 road there, folks. Northeastern Power Station's on the northwest of this. We're right there on it. 88, the Verdigris River. Anything else here for the Elba area? Like, I don't know. Confirmed. Official National Weather Service observed. TDS from radar. We have TDS on here. Aliqual, that little thing that formed up in front of this. Just some light rain and thunder. They're saying that was confirmed 6 miles northwest of Tulsa. I don't know if that was the earlier thing. Yeah, south of Turley. We must keep getting damage reports somewhere. I don't know, my internet's messing up, but all this is working, so we'll stick with what we got here. One-man band. That's looking gnarly. Let's zoom back right here. Verdigris River, where the 88 turns north before going west. Um, then the is it the Uwalla Road, Crusher Road? It is. Let's get an update on this deal. Watch it. That's my pop up. I'll give us an update. Rotation tracker looking for an update. Had it on south of 430. Let's see. Had it just west of the airport. I think it's right on top. Caney River here, where it was the Avon Country Estate again. On top of that, maybe north of that, the elbow. Let's see the Voila. Let's see. Come on. Ooh. Good stretch in the south. You look all right there. Kind of had a little north flick to it. So got confirmed by the Weather Service. Pink polygon. Potential debris and damage. 430 road there. Oh no, we're northeast of that now, I think. So there's Uwalla. So now we're on the 88. I'm about to say, come on with this crap. 88. Maybe the 380. Towards maybe the Foil area, the Bushy Head area. It might go that way. I still think it's intense. But let's see what we got down here. Holy shit balls. Still looks like a circle there. Going through Edna. Headed towards the 16 north of Edna, west of Beggs. That's the velocities there, folks. As the Ulagon one gets its debris. Real quick, extend the tornado warning on the one we just at. I think we have to go back north. We got a debris signature again. Possible. Go back one click. We're trying to pull something off again. Up in the middle, let's see. Back here. Definitely it could be a debris signature there. Right over Uwalla. 410 and the 420. Maybe. North side of that. And the 430. Of course, crossing Uwalla Road. Maybe even including Edgewater Acres. East of the Verdigris. Let's see. Bushy Head. Foil. Howard. Hissel and Howard. Eventually maybe Chelsea. Bunch of roads there, folks. Neighborhoods. I've been missing this. Now they're trying to catch back up, seeing the Weather Service report saying, hey, yo, hey, you guys. I'm sure Channel 6 was here. I want to get copyright with this stuff. Okay. Could have been. It's gone now. Could have been a debris signature, a little damage somewhere, probably. It kind of showed up. Let's see if they'll put that report on here. But a new printout, folks. Often. Southwestern Craig County, northeastern Rogers County. Let's see. Northwestern Mays. 5. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located 3 miles southeast of Ulaga. Moving northeast at 40. Any other two? Chelsea, Bushy Head, and Foil, folks. Let's get back into it. Right on Bushy Head now, huh? Back to the south. Going on home. Hitting the 16, Dentonville. Dentonville, Oklahoma, west of Beggs. Chasers trying to catch that circulation funnel, lowering, whatever. But they're saying that over there at Boyle, the IXL, I think it was, they're saying got a storm chaser seen it. Some of this is coming in late on here. So it could be something there now still. At Dentonville. Alright, folks. Yeah, could jump east to Beggs, maybe up towards Liberty Mounds, Winchester. Back up here. Was confirmed. Might be off the ground now. This one could be back on. This one might be off here, folks. This update. Look at the rotation track for 30 minutes. Try to see what this thing looked like 30 minutes ago down here in the Muskogee Nation. But, towards that, the Beggs area, here you can see where it kind of got intense there for a little while, if that's still accurate. Kind of messes up when you go back. So anyway, you can see how intense this got. Definitely a large tornado there around Collinsville. Alright, or a confirmed one at that. It looks like could be a decent size there, folks. Chelsea. Just keep an eye. Bushyhead. Oil. Alright. Definitely got to be across Uwalla by now, any minute. Yeah, on top of Uwalla for sure right now. And up towards Boyle and Bushyhead, folks. This is Revolt Radio 90.1. This is 55 TV. Eastern Oklahoma's, or Oklahoma's Beacon, Eastern Oklahoma's Beacon for Life-Saving Truth. Sorry. Oh, shit. Just excited. Calm down. Eastern Oklahoma's Beacon for Life-Saving Truth. All the band information right here on the radio's broadcast. Sorry, not a lot of accompanying content to support it everywhere. We still want to provide this type of life-saving stuff. Maybe some D2 sports one day if they'll let us. But anyway. Take a break on that and see what's going on down here. We've had to Winchester on the southwest side. There's Mounds. There's the 75. It's just west of, actually, west of that. It's more east of. Never wrote that. That's the county line. Right on the northwest side of Dentonville. Dentonville and the northwest side of it there. Just jumped across the main drag north of Dentonville. Oh, it just went right over that airport. You just witnessed it. If there was something lowering, whatever. Okay, flying H Ranch Airport there. It's at the junction or whatever, the four-way, the 8 by you, right here on the east side, the 8070, the 5386. And it's on the north side there of that, going towards the 3870. Let's see, what time was that? That's Dentonville, due north of Dentonville. Dentonville, not Mittenville, Arkansas. This is out west here, or northwest here, the Beggs area. South Metro, we've been kind of following this one, nothing else right now. In the immediate radio area to switch up, but we're still on that watch. We'll go back up here and look and see what we got. Uwalla. Back up, Claremore now. Claremore Sequoia. Just north of y'all. East of Oologah. Bushyhead Foils next. Any minute now. This is crazy. Gnarly looking. I almost want to go outside. Smell that smell in the air. We're here at the studio. We got the smell. We're away from it though. don't think there's nothing on the ground. I think really that one's we got the pink. No, pink's just gonna expire. The extension doesn't have it. So this one, sure, just wanna check. All right, let's check on the OKC site on this Winchester thing. Bags still looking pretty gnarly there, isn't it, folks? Rotation tracker. Wait a second, might get another update. No, that's that. Due west of Winchester, about to cross the 75. And the east and west direction roads, we got a company. There's the 880, there's the 0830. North and south roads, each side of the 75, then it's about to cross right there. Is the 3890, 3910, due northwest of Beggs. Northwest, and then eventually due north of Beggs. Radio listeners. Out of the immediate viewing area, the main part of it, this is all that's going on, so letting people know. If you're hearing it on the radio, just I didn't go back to music, so we're just doing this. Large tornado. You can go to the website, hit the live. It's on the homepage, but if you don't see it, you hit that live page, scroll down on the weather page, you'll see the live video, see what I'm talking about. I'll try to be as descriptive for radio listeners. I forget sometimes while looking at this. Oh yeah, radio. Not just streaming it online. More airports. Whistle, Bushy Head, Howard, Chelsea. And it heads towards the Veneta area, ain't it? Got family up that way. I mean, it's you gotta kind of just look here because you can't really see what else. See what's going on the velocities. This local velocity, maybe. I mean, on the reflectivity. And right now, we don't have the upgrade on this. Get the better reflectivity. Top of Chelsea, eh? Southwest side. 270 road. And it'll go up towards 4240 to Chelsea. Let's step outside. Deja vu. Getting hot. I like that. As it goes over Chelsea, we get an update on this still. We'll leave it here. I do want that Beggs one's going to cross the 70. It's crossing the 75. Let's west northwest of Winchester. 0830, 0820, 0810 eventually. 3910. Those Johnson Airport there, just due west of this airport. Even smaller little private airstrip there. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my vision and everything. It's not seizure. I think it's some hot glass, man. All of a sudden I might have to lighten the load where I eat. Yeah, I think a lot of these cheaper pizza things have chemical in it. Domino's did it too. They're all going selling out the so big cabins in the Polygon, the extension. Liberty, there's Hectorville. Ooh. Yep, stepping outside, folks. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I didn't. I thought all of a sudden my stomach was turning. I might go try to eat something here. If this dies down as it crosses the 75. Let's see. Still a circle of donut hole there, big ol'. Oh, that's the Kawita thing. Oh, this is Kawita now. Like, alright, I just realized mounds aren't that far. I think it went way down here. I don't know why. Kawita's in the polygon. Definitely gonna move. I want to move down there because that looks like a bigger donut hole. That could be. Yeah, that's confirmed. Call it. Does not have. It does have a potential for it, but I'm not seeing. Let's see. Weather spotters confirmed that one. Northwest of Winchester, due south of Mounds on the 75. It's crossing over northeast and towards Liberty. Confirmed. Spotters tornado. Starting to see maybe some debris signature coming in. So again, East Central Creek, southwestern Wagner, northeastern Okmulgee, northwestern Muskogee, southeastern Tulsa. There's Liberty. There's two 75s here, folks. So remember, one's probably the old and one's the new. One straight up out of Beggs. It's crossing that and gonna hit the big 75. West side of Liberty, southwest of Liberty here. Let's see real quick. That's confirmed on the ground. I don't think this one. No. Yeah, it could go towards Bixby. I don't know. With Liberty, Hectorville, though, depending on what happens, I think it's growing. Or two funnels splitting into two, or one big about to come in on this. Can we get. Let me see what the spotter's saying. If it's still there, I meant to have that on. I'll be over. Broken Arrow, Coweta, Stone Bluff, Haskell, Glenpool, Oneida, Jinx, Liberty, Mounds, Hectorville, let's see, Leonard, Lenard, Happy Sad, Bixby, Kiefer, Tulsa. I don't know why we got low flames. I don't know what's going on. We've got to get this crap going. Come on. Not the computer. Okay. Now we're back with 3 bars. Don't understand what the. I know what it could be. Weather star. Still running in the background. Confirmed there, so, I go northeast toward Liberty, ain't it? That looks like a tornado for sure. As it hits the 810, the east 0810 towards the other 75 near Liberty. That goes north. One being either old and the new highway, they didn't name it something else. Weird. Or a truck route. See, this may not even be updated because over here I got it. Huh? That's right. I don't know, the reflectivity is showing at east of that. Let's see. One velocities. Not updating, is it? Never mind, that's 27. Well, we're like 2 scales behind on the velocities here, folks. Got 2 other velocities over here. I think I got 3 over here. Well, each the whole list of angles or whatever. On with it. Gotta be on top of Liberty now. Come on with it. Definitely on top of Liberty. Did it break up and lift? On top of Liberty on the right screen over here. See if this one will do the same thing and pick it up. What is going on? Take this switch off here. Damn, there it goes. Oh, almost. See, look, it's tried. Really past that point. Maybe not by much. Maybe I'm tripping. I think I am. Looks closer because I'm not zoomed into something that garbage. The radar. Right over there, southwest side or just right on top of Liberty. Big 75 here. It looks like a bigger. None of our guys getting in there, huh? I haven't made it. Not there yet, are you? He's gonna work anyways. There's a lot of Liberty, Oklahomas, I've noticed. We got one here in Sequoia County. Don't want to get confused. This is the Liberty, Hectorville area. Get southeast of Mounds. To be east of Okay, so part of it, like, it could be big in size now. If that's still on the ground, it's like it could be getting bigger because of the red's growing. So that would mean part of it could be hitting and touching. If it jumps north, like if it is jumping north. This is the old Mogi Beeline. Duck Creek Airport probably getting the wind to damage Liberty Truck House. Elwood Avenue, 191 Street, 201 Street. That little area here, Duck Creek Airport. There's the Ambassador Ultralight Flight Park on the west side of it, or maybe the center. I didn't see that. Okay, right off the beeline. Northwest side of it, the Merrill Ranch Ultralight Flight Park which is freaking awesome. It's an ultralight flight next to these other airports. Best believe I'm going to meet up one day and get something. Put ultralight on. But yeah, I think it's grown in size as we're coming in, covering the whole west side of Liberty here, about 75, stretching from that 191 Duck Creek Airport all the way south to RV Ranch, the 820, the 810, off the 75. Still on the ground? Who knows? I think it could be. What's this stuff up north? Not really. Well, Chelsea's still under the warning, but I don't know. Got one spot of concern due north, kind of northeast of Chelsea, but it's not this. We got a pink polygon still. Possible debris signature. Or maybe there was one big thing. Yeah, okay, so this the whole thing could be two funnels or one big developing thing that covers the whole area of Liberty. From Hectorville up to that Duck Creek Airport. Okay, I think this guy's getting to where we can see us a thing or two. Maybe he knows a thing or two. Let's see, what is it? Please, anything. No, you're not. I don't think so. He's right there. He's not far from it, folks. One big or two small funnels. It's night, you can't see. The lightning looks to be like what we've seen over here. Yeah, I guess there's not a lot. It's there, but I've seen it crazier. Telling you, you're coming right into the southwest side of that circulation, right on top of that airport. I think this could be developed either a big thing. I don't know. Got debris signature south of Mound, southwest of Liberty. Could be one big thing showing up on the. He's coming right into on the velocity here. So we'll try to keep this guy on. It's going to do this. I'm not going to do it. So listen on the radio. You might get better audio on the Facebook page right now. I don't know. Or it might be the opposite. You might have to listen to the audio over there. But yeah, two big spots. It's one. It might be just one big thing. Let's move it up. Rockdale Estates. What airport is this on top of on the northeast side of it here? One of these airports. A bunch of them can't remember the names. So bear with me. Myersfield Aerodome. Sheridan Road. There we go. We're getting somewhere now. It's moving. Hmm. I think it's low key growing a little bit. Low key. Is that allowed on here? Oh yeah, it could just be right there. It's that. It's the whole thing. It's the whole thing. Where's he dipping out? He's gonna hit 810. He's hitting 810 towards Hectorville. Try to catch up with it on the south side of Liberty. Again, that aerodome up there is going to get hit by the main part of it right there. Let's see, Gale Avenue here, Sheridan, 201, something, also towns, I think. Oh, yeah, that's why we're back Bixby. coming in the south side of Bixby here at that airport. The Rockdale stays the village at Sparta. The two crossing the 250 north of the 800, the 0800. Northeast of Liberty in the south side of Bixby here. Hopefully it's coming in. TID radio, you need in times like this, handheld radios are better than phones. See this buffering that goes on, you don't get that with like you do with me. I'm probably not coming in very clear on the YouTube channel according to this bullcrap. That's why when we get on the FM, boom, or the AM, boom, ham radio, all the rest of it, boom, and two-way. You gotta have a CB base. All your rural fire departments need them because they're gonna shut down. They've announced for the last few years, all the major countries they can't support the phones. So we're seeing that right there on the 800, the 810, 250, right there, Liberty, Hectorville area. It's a large area here of circulation, large lowering. It could be the nadir. And we haven't seen it, a spot or report, so I don't know. Let's see. We got a pink polygon still. Let's see what it says. That's what I'm thinking. Not all the way off, but hold on yet. Could be Leonard too, instead of Bixby. It's on the south side, south, due south and southwest of Bixby, folks. This is a gnarly beginning to the nadir season here, and it's getting a little bumpy road or something, maybe some wind. Back here, get this thing to load. Mainly becoming rain up there, so they dropped most of the severe, this little area of circulation, Chelsea, to the east northeast, maybe Big Cabin up north, Anita eventually, Suns, so Cattell and Sunsweet right now, Bowling Spring. Oh, the hook kind of goes around up because it's a pretty big hook, like bow like thing all the way up to Estella. And White Oak is up there. So that one, that's one we was watching, and this guy said, well, let's see. Guy down there and let him get a spot there where we can see something. We come back to due north of Hectorville, the village at Sparta in the Rockdale State, headed towards the 84. Right on top of the Sheridan and Yale and the Memorial there. Myers Home Air Dome into the northeast now. Crossing the 84 as we get this update. 171 street that goes east and west. The 84 merges or curves into that. It becomes the same thing for a sec. That's what's going up towards Riverview. Sorry, Riverview Drive, Bixby, south side, maybe the southeast side here. Oh, it's the main blick. The Arkansas River. Actually, maybe Garnett too over there. Also to the east, we got 145th Avenue, East Avenue. See that? That's probably depending on whether it makes a little easterly move. Easterly move. I still think it's a pretty good size on the velocity. It's still down here on the other deal. Still got a pink polygon. The weather service is still saying that's confirmed. That guy said winding down. Let's see. Update. Look. See how like that's up here. Rotation thing's not picking up nothing here. It's moved. So it died off real quick. Or just it's about to come in. Okay. Wait on that to update, dude. It's way back. You gotta turn around now. I don't know what it's thinking. We're gonna go way over here. Already gave up on it. 'Cause look, this shit is big and it's went up here. Yep, it jumped east. On the south side of Bixby, the 84 between Bixby, then it curves up, curves down and goes east to Illinois. All right, sorry. Brought me a sandwich. I said, I'm live. I can't do this. But maybe if it weakens, here's we're going into Bixby. Looks like it's growing to me again. Like it kind of shrinks and grows back. The size of it here, look. The main part of Bixby and the east side all the way to the river. The Arkansas River up to the club at the Indian Springs. Oh, that guy just went home, didn't he? Things just sped up a little bit. It's way ahead of where he is. Why he's going south now? What happened, bro? Caught. It's like a cop when he loses, and he's like, "Damn, the guy got away. He's going home." Anyway, folks, it's dying down. I don't know about you, but still got a pink polygon here on the other radar, and a large donut hole here. Headed towards the club at Indian Springs and the golf club at Oklahoma. County Line Road, 141 Street. There's 9th Street, Jasper, Dead Armadillo Craft Brewing, and it's that kind of area there, folks. Could be where it heads. Right now, it's at the 145th East Avenue and the Arkansas River. Club at Indian Springs. Let's see, that's Aspen Avenue, folks. The end or beginning of it here. Sorry, I'm really smack. I'm gonna try to shout out in case it fires up, ramps up more. Gotta eat when you can. When I'm in a war, you gotta eat it fast too. Well, why you eat so fast? I ate fast like that for years because I knew shit was going down. Couldn't join the military. No, I wasn't really a military nerd, but I knew that one thing what I felt like, and then found later that they had to do back in the day in the military, even in the 50s. Like now, as soon as that first captain gets done, y'all gotta go, and y'all can't eat no more. So you gotta just shove it down in line, pretty much. You already got to be eating as soon as you get your tray, which is, of course, everyone else. So I apologize. I'm prepared for war. Hitting the club at Indian Springs. My neighborhood's there. Armadillo, jump north. So Dead Armadillo Craft Brewing. Jump north. Jasper all the way to the Garnet at the 131. About to cross Jasper. East side of Bixby, the South Bridge. About to go up to Walmart. North of Walmart and the 364. Features, you got Tulsa Deck, Broken Arrow, Arrow Springs Park, Aspen Avenue, Elm, Tucson, at the Tucson, right around there. Wow. Still pink polygon, both velocities on the other radar. Still a good sized donut hole. There's literally a hole inside the donut, bro. If that's not on the ground, then somebody's just pulling up that river water right there, right on the river. In the Tulsa. Metro, speaking for life saving truth, made in American brands. If you're a conspiracy theorist, a prepper, nomad, off grid, all those things, then all the things on our Buy American page are for you. And they keep us on air. Being a low power station, you have to fund entirely yourself. Not entirely, you can have underwriting. I can't sit here on the radio and do a call to action. It's not what this is. It's just an informative, just reminding people if they want to support, keep things on the air in America. Check, they may have a page like that, their affiliates outside their main bit, you know what I mean? Right on there. So, Arkansas River, the club, Dead Armadillo, Craft Brewing. If you're around that, you're about to be in the eye of this thing. Oh, sorry, here's right on top of Indian Springs West and Indian Springs East Sports Complex. Hickey Creek, headed towards Ernest Childers Middle School, Ray Raw Nature Park. That's a school there. A lot of people live near schools. Aspen Creek, pretty wide thing. Yeah, it's me. Still, don't see why that guy turned around. If it was me, I'd have kept going. I don't know, maybe there's something back there we're missing. Zoom out, folks. I'm not seeing nothing else. Maybe he expects that other stuff to kind of ramp up down there, but still done at home without tornado warning for the Bonita, northwest of Bonita. Look, I hear thunder every now and then. This is the only one. I can take a break. We can get back to the local. We do want to put a repeater. in the Tulsa metro area. We want to cover them for sure. We want to cover the whole state, but mainly the eastern portion of Oklahoma. The corruption. Let's see, statewide corruption right here. Let's see. It could be it's kind of strengths and grows again. Strategically in northeast crossing the 384, which Walmart, starting to hit there on the edge of it. So we can name like see Research, Walmart, there's Tucson Street, the 384, Florence, Ninth, headed towards the 11th, Highland Creek, Highland Ridge, Arrow Springs Park area, I'm seeing due north where if it jumps north like it did or was doing, instead of sometimes it's just northeast and boom, we're gonna go north one click and then we're gonna go east one click, right? We're a couple. Mr. Bombo due north, Mr. Bombo Mexican Grill, the Bison Steakhouse. I've heard about the Bison Steakhouse. Heard it was good. I don't know. I haven't been there yet. I want to check it out. We still have a confirmed polygon here. All the other warnings are expired. One severe left for the Veneta area. One severe left for the Veneta area. Boys going out here. All right, this moving right over to the 364 right Tucson Street. Florence Street, Ninth Street, right there. Arrow Springs Park. Part of it, the northwest, north and the northwest side. Bison Steakhouse, the due west side's on the research west end of this thing. That's the Chasers left. Again, the third or fourth power flick. No storms here. Don't know what's going on. There's Northeastern State University, Broken Arrow. This is near kind of around that area where the homie lives. If you're watching, the BA fellas, say the Tulsa fellas, the Tulsa bros. I think that's one of the main homies right there. You know who you are. Don't want to talk to nobody. Ugh. Gambling ball. I don't want to talk to nobody, but it's right there to the University, Northeastern State University at Broken Arrow. I think it kind of jumped a little. Um, there's something else, right? What I feel. The internet's garbage. Oh no, I can't load the other chaser thing. We can go to this other map here. Nothing else there. Let's see. Good. Camp Russell. Let's see. All that main road there, it wasn't showing up. It's 23rd. Just a guess. Thought so. But, that one. Zoom in to see. Rotation trackers. Got it over here. Right there, the club at Indian Springs. Just the northeast side of that. Chavez Mexican. Dead Armadillo, Bamboo Garden, it's on the east of you, so that's the Country Club Estates, the Indian Spring Estates, right on top of that. The Decatur and all the neighborhoods there, the Ray Raw Nature Park. About to jump over there, you're right there. Saddleback, that's where it was. I think we're north and east of that. We're right there to the northeast of that. So. Arrow Springs Park, Lynn Lane Road, Florence Street, 23rd, New Heart Church. Here, Camp Russell. NSU, BA, the Liberty Trail parking lot, Dollar General, naming a bunch of it in this circular area. 364, 209th East Avenue, New Orleans, which is 101 or New Orleans, depending on what side of the 364. See. Yeah, right on top of the university, eh? Comes north, kind of stretches all the way back to again, the Bison, the Mambo, and the Elm Street. Goes up to Washington Street, so that's Brook Chase, 91, I'm sorry, Arrowhead Park. Babe Sports Bar, the Neighborhood Market, Uncle's El Chihuahua, Broken Arrow Fire Station 7, Branch Creek, Kingdom Hall, Jehovah's Witnesses, Marauder Senior Living, Utica Park Clinic, Canoe Brook, Chenoweth, Cohen Realtors, Broken Arrow Criminal Justice Centers, kind of around that area, and it comes back in. Phantom Farm, Branch Creek, this is 9th Street, Phantom Farm, up to Camp Russell University. Right on the college now, in the eye of this thing. Redwood, Aspen, Challenger Sports Complex, getting hit now, the 91st, 101 all the way to Oneida Road. What is this? It's starting to get on now, the 225th East Avenue up towards the Houston Street, and then we'll see that, the 351. That's where we're at now, the 351. Oh, easterly jump. Probably see into the west and northwest. Here at Highland Ridge, Highland Creek, 91st, 225th Avenue right there. But up, maybe actually probably the Houston and the 51st Street, and 65th Street right there to the north. That's the Clover, the 364, 351, whatever y'all call it, the Shamrock, like Shamrock. Clover, sounds good as hell. Shamrock, right there. 91, the Creek 51 business, and the Business Park, Dr. Williams, 51. Houston all the way to the 51st. Let's see. Up towards the Hooligans corner. Finally an update. We moved. Okay, we can start seeing the youth.